Hello. Not me realizing that I was like halfway set up and then I was like, "Oh crap, it's 10:01. I'm late." This is what happens when I stay up too late. Not that I did anything last night. Well, we need to do something with this long piece of hair. Happy New Year. Radikisa is reading Alchemy. Oh, you have to let me know if it's good. Drinking a cup of tea. Browsing through all of the Storygraph challenges. I would do that, but I would be so overwhelmed. Happy New Year. Let's just pretend like we're starting the new year off strong, even though I was a minute late and forgot to hook up my mic. It's fine, right? It's fine. We're here early-ish for me. It's not that early, it's 10 a.m. I also don't have like any music pulled up either, so I'll probably need to get that done. And I need to like connect my headphones. You know, it's fine. Sarah, good afternoon. How are you? It's fine, guys. We'll get there, right? Okay. My headphones were this morning, so I don't know if they'll last this whole because we're going for 4 hours today. A few things that I wanted to ask starting off. One, though. Right, Patricia. Right? This is not telling me how my 2026 is going to go. um good. So, my question is, do you guys want to do our normal 25 sprint time 5-minute break, or do you want to do our longer ones, which are 50 minutes and 10-minute or 50? Hold on, what do I normally do? Yeah, 50 minutes and then 10-minute breaks. I wanted to see what you guys want to do because I'm not sure. Um, and then, yeah, what was I going to say? I don't know. It just left my brain. And whenever that happens, I say, obviously, it wasn't important. I have not taken my ADHD medicine yet. It's showing. It's showing. When I take my ADHD medicine, I probably seem like I'm more on ADHD because I do things really quick and I talk really fast. But when I'm not on my medicine, I have issues completing things like sentences. I'll probably end up taking it on the sprint. Otherwise, I'm not gonna read like 5 pages of my book because I'll keep getting distracted. Um. Anyway, though, Happy New Year, everyone. Happy New Year. Happy 2026. We made it. Woo. We survived. Hey, what's up? Let me get my headphones connected here really quickly. Or, well, really just making sure. Yep, we're already connected. Cool. Turn on some tunes here. Hopefully, this is not super loud. It might be. We'll have to see. What's it look like? Oh, not bad at all on your side. Turn this up a little bit. Oh, that might be a little... No, it should be okay. Anyways. It's too loud on my side, though. I need to turn it down on my side. Ah, ah, ah. Okay, I think I turned it down on my side. You prefer longer sprints, but short ones are also fine. Is it breakfast and medicine? Mine is coffee and medicine. Which isn't... That's not what you're supposed to do. My doctor would literally yell at me if she saw me. She'd be like, I told you that when you take your ADHD medicine, you need to take it on a full stomach with nutritious food that's nourishing your body. Well, you know what? Right now, the coffee's nourishing the body. Look at this cute mug I got yesterday. Oh, it's so cute. I don't know. Is it backwards for you guys? No, it's not. Okay. Yeah, it says you're just my type. How cute. This I don't have any Valentine's Day sprints. What all did you guys do last night? We'll be starting here in a few minutes. I think maybe we'll try the longer sprints. See how we're doing. I'm not reading the book that's right there. I'm not. I'm going to read Slaying the Shifter Prince today. This is my first read. I already started it. I'm on page 78, chapter 12. It's like a 367 page book. Last night I watched Stranger Things. I did read a little bit. I watched Stranger Things. I was a little disappointed because I was one of the people where the app crashed and I couldn't watch it till 8:15. I'm just kidding. I wasn't that disappointed. I feel okay about it. Like, I don't know. What's that Sabrina Carpenter song where it's like, don't smile because it happened, babe. Cry because it's over. Or is it, or did I get that backwards? Is it, don't cry because it happened, smile because it's over? I think that's the way I feel. You're getting over a head cold? Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. I know a couple people that are sick. I sound kind of sick right now, but it's just because I haven't taken my allergy medicine. So, which I will not expose you guys to because I do 2 nasal sprays twice a day. So, plus some other things. Anyways, I was looking at my reading journal and I think I need to go through and add a couple of series on here. And then, like, I don't think I've captured them all, which is crazy. Because apparently Storygraph told me that I read books from 47 series. I don't know if that's accurate. That seems really high. But then what I did is I printed off and finished my setup. I had 1 page left to do. I did not print the cover for it, but I had my little fold out page for the adventure in Eldia. So this is just my cover page. And then this is where I'll highlight the route that I take. And then these are the books. And so I know she said that like things weren't going to change this year, just in case you missed the update. So I went ahead though, and on the pathway prompt list, I changed the published instead of published in 2024, which is what it was last year. I changed it to published in 2025. So I just need to find a book that's published in 2025. But otherwise, I have everything all ready to go, minus printing off like the cover for it. And yeah, I'm like pretty excited. You know, I had plans to record a bunch of videos for YouTube, to like start a YouTube channel. I haven't recorded anything. It's okay. It's all right. It's all right. It's a really busy time right now. It's a busy season. So, yeah. So then this is my, which I need to kind of update a little bit. But this is my January, what I'm calling my January. Oh, no. This is just like my January overview of everything. This is the setup that I used. And then on this side, I'm doing something really fun and different this year. I used to end with my monthly wrap-ups. Like, this would be at the end. But what was happening is it was causing, obviously, a different page counts. So I put it on this side instead. So it's going to be called my January star chart. Basically, this is my map of the stars, because I went with a celestial theme this year. And then this is my star chart, which will be filled out once I actually read everything at the end of the month. So really excited to try the new setup. That's like the biggest thing that I changed. Oh, and I added goals this year. And then I added these little pockets to hold prompt lists. So that way I don't have to go find them every single time I go to plan my TBR. So I do plan at some point. Whoa, I just smacked myself in the face. Whoa, did you guys see that? That was dangerous. I hit myself with the thing. Anyways, I plan to do a video at least kind of showing that. Um I also went out yesterday and bought a bunch of. Why do I keep going blurry? Hello. Okay, there it goes. I decided to fix itself finally. I bought a bunch of books yesterday, even though I have this pile that's on the floor that I don't know what to do with. It's fine. There were some good deals. And I needed to get some. Like, I needed the Spy Family Vol 3. Uh, I got the 2 Heartstoppers that I was missing. So hopefully I'll be able to finish that series this year. I got Wisteria in hardback because it was a good deal at half price. And I got the Next and the Rebel Blue Ranch series because I really liked the first one. So that's what I got. Don't go out on New Year's Eve. It was a nightmare. I don't know why, but it was terrible. Happy New Year. How are you? Okay. All right. Well then I think we'll go ahead and get started. I think we're gonna test the 50-minute and then the 10-minute sprints. Let me get them set up here. Scripts. And I realized I didn't put my chat box on here. I should just remove that because I don't know who that benefits, but it's not me. So we're not going to have chat today. I'm not going to fix that. So, wait, you're reading All the Colors of the Dark? Did I just read that right? Hold on, because I'm reading that. I'm reading that. You need to tell me what you think. I need to discuss this book with people, and the people at my job aren't very good at discussing books. Okay. We'll do 4 sessions. We're going to set them to 50 minutes for right now. Short break duration, 10 minutes. Long break duration, 10 minutes. Are you guys ready to jump in? I don't know why I keep going blurry. It's probably because it's like, it's not dark in here, but it's kind of dark. I don't know. I'm sorry. My camera is like, whoop. Being really fun today. Anyways, you guys ready to go? You ready to start sprinting, being productive, reading, kicking the New Year off right? Yeah. All right, let's go. She says. I probably just woke up Dominic because he's still sleeping, as is Charlie. So, all right. I need to be mindful of other people in the household. All right, let's start. Okay. Start timer. Here we go. Happy reading. Happy productivity. I'll see you guys in almost an hour. What? Bye. I mean, not really. Just like have fun.
give you, I give into you. You stole my love, but I give you, I
Happy break time. How did we do? Hi, Skeeto. Happy New Year. Hi, Ashley. Happy New Year. How did we do? How far did we get? I got to page 116, almost 117. I know I like read a little bit over into the break, but I was at like a really intense part and I was like, guys, I was just like, I can't stop right now. I need to read the next paragraph to see what happens. Anyways, book is starting to get a little bit more intriguing. Just this like combination of like the whole like he doesn't call her a slave, so I'm not like offended by it, but it's like pet play. It's like primal play. So it's, so it's different than like I don't know how to say it appropriately, but there's a difference and you can tell. But anyways, so yeah, so it got to like a really good point. So you managed 60 pages. Selena read 60 pages. Um yes, it does, Skeeto. Yeah, that's totally fine. We're very relaxed. So whatever you think counts, it can count. Sound good? So anyways, so yeah, so I made it to 116. I was on what, like 72? I like, am I a slow reader, guys? Cuz I feel like I'm a fast reader. But then I see how much you guys read and I'm like, okay, am I a slow reader? I don't know. I don't know. You know what I mean? So anyways, um end of year inventory, 3 shows down. Oh well. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, you're welcome. Skeeto. Novel Nomad is in the house. Um yeah, I don't miss. So if you guys don't know, I know Novel Nomad IRL. We became friends because I was a macrame artist. I had a macrame business and she actually sells candles. I should maybe set up a Discord channel for people to share their stores and stuff. I didn't really think about that. But oh, little Charlie babe. Her dad just picked her up and carried her to go outside because she was moving slow. So cute. Um, but yeah, um so she sells candles IRL. So that's how we know each other. Is we both had small businesses. I have since closed mine down, which is why I'm able to now read all the time. But she still sells candles. So I don't miss year end of year inventory. I really don't. Radikisa read 38 pages, found some storygraph challenges. Nice. Which storygraph challenge besides ours are you the most excited for that you found? Let me know what it's called. Patricia read 14 pages after she had breakfast. That's nice. Yeah, Novel Nomad. I'm just thinking, I know that there's a couple other people that have businesses and sell stuff. So I thought that might be like a good place where people can like advertise, you know, like vendor shopkeeper advertisements, maybe is what I could call it. So it's on theme. So, but yeah, so I made it to 116. Um, it's going pretty good. I'm on chapter 17. So if there's 367 pages, who's good at math? Not me. Not me. I'm terrible at math. Hold on. So that would be page 183. 184 is about the halfway mark. Um, we should definitely be able to hit that. You know, like we should definitely be able to get that today. So, um, hopefully I'll get that and beyond that. But I do want to knock some things out. Dominic's off work today, so while he's here, I want to knock some things off our to-do list. Some of which include I just ordered the last stuff that we actually need for the wedding. And part of that is our huge arch. And I need to make sure that I ordered enough draping and like vines and flowers so I like have to set it up. But our house right now is it's a disaster. Like I am not lying. It is a disaster. I don't have clean girl aesthetic. I have clutter girl crafty aesthetic. Is that a thing? Is that a thing? I think that's a thing. If it's not a thing, it's officially a thing. I don't know if anyone should achieve, like people are like, I want to have clean girl aesthetic. I don't know if anyone should achieve should like aim to have cluttered, crafty girl aesthetic, but maybe, maybe someone wants to. That's my house though. So we have like Novel Nomad will know what I'm talking about because she it was actually her sister in law that I bought these from. We have 30 wood rounds, which we're going to use for decor on the tables and in a couple other places. They're stacked up halfway up our sidewall. I know, right? And that's why we're friends. Um, so we have that. And then we have like all of our Christmas stuff, not like our decorations, like all the stuff that we like took when we were out of town. Like I like my suitcases in the middle of the room, our bags with like all of our gifts are not put away. Like it's just it's insane. And I need to get it clean. So, well not clean, but straightened. I'm just a hot mess. It's okay. It's all right. How much time do we have left? 2 minutes. Do you guys want to see some of the books that I got yesterday? Let's see. What did we get? And then I did have to order a couple, but I think now I'm set for January. So I had to order what was it? Oh, one graphic novel and what was the other one that I had to get that I didn't have? And normally I'm like not normally I try not to like buy for prompts because I have plenty to read, but these are books that have like kind of been on my list for a while to read. So I'm like, well, I'll get them now. And then I have them. So, oh, Patricia, there's so much. So we also LARP too, which our LARPing normally happens like end of September, early October. But like our entire like second like spare bedroom is covered in decoration storage boxes, um, wedding stuff, and like that's also where like I have my bar to or like my it's what is that, Dominic? What is that thing called that I have my clothes hanging on? A clothing rack? Yeah, I have like a movable clothing rack that's in there. So, what prom? Oh, okay. That's not too bad. That's not too bad, Radikisa. But yeah, there is like so much stuff everywhere, and we'll have like a huge shipment coming in. I think it said like January 4th was when they were gonna bring is about like when everything is gonna be delivered. So I'm almost on break if you wanna watch TV. Do you wanna say hi? I mean, like I tried. I'm sorry. I tried. He's just woke up. We stayed up really late last night. We're normally in bed by like what 10, 9, 10, and we were up till 2 a.m. Like what? What is this life? We were watching Community, and it's so like short. Or sorry, not Community. What Animal Control? We were watching Animal Control, and the episodes are like 20 minutes long, and we just like kept watching them, and we're like, oh shit, it's 2 a.m. Um, but yeah, the other book that I got was we only have 3 seconds left. I need to tell you quickly. Oh, yeah. So some of the stuff is, I think most of it is coming on Sunday. Oh, I needed to order meat. And then Cursed Princess Club V4. I did look for them yesterday at half price and I couldn't find them, but they were all on sale. So I was like, I'll go ahead and get them. So we also have two giant Christmas trees now. I got one for free, but the lights are broken and it's like rainbow lights and I like white lights. So then I got one from Walmart for $25. It was a display tree, but it's 9 feet tall and the other one is like 6 feet, 7 feet, something like that. So I had to buy bags. So I know, 6'7", leave me alone. He's laughing at me. I didn't mean to do that. And before 6'7", it was Lil Wayne's 6 foot, 7 foot, whatever that song is. Anyways. All right, back to reading, happy productivity time. I might have to go and get some food or use the bathroom really quickly, but I will be back, I promise. Hopefully, little Charlotte Jane does not take my seat. I will be very frustrated with her. Do you want to say hi to everyone? Say, guys, Happy New Year. Say Happy New Year. Come here, babe. Say Happy New Year to everybody. Yeah. Want to sniff it? Are you saying Happy New Year? All right, happy reading. impeccable timing as always. I feel like I'm always getting stopped. Like when I have a page left in a chapter and it's like really good. Happy New Year, Masho. Good to see you. I need to hook up my charger for my microphone stuff. Let's grab this really quick. Where is it? I can't remember. Hold on. Sorry for twisting you. How did we do? There we go. Okay. Okay. How did we do? Did we do good? Were we successful with reading? Did you guys see how long Mama hung out up here? I was so impressed. She's not like she's a sweet little girl, but she's very temperamental and she really only loves me. She does love Dominic, but she loves me more. Wouldn't you agree? He said no, but she does. She sleeps on my butt like every night. Okay, Worms. For a second, I thought your name was Worms, and I was like, that's weird. I mean, it's fine, but like you can have whatever name you want. But I was like, that's interesting. Werns wasn't in the reading mood, but then you saw sprints, and it helped to shift the mood. I'm so happy. That makes me so happy. That's why I'm here. That's why I do this. I even do it for myself too, because if I wasn't doing sprints today, I would probably be watching TV right now or taking a nap. I don't know. People have def called you that, lol. Yes. Well, it's like because my laptop is on the table. These are my actual glasses. I do need glasses. Not because I'm blind, but I just I have an astigmatism and then I'm nearsighted, I think. That means that I can see fine closer, but as it goes out, it gets a little fuzzy. I think that's what that means. I always get it messed up. Anyways, yeah, I got a little bit of stuff on my page, and I don't even know how because I didn't even use that hand to eat. So I'm gonna have to put cornstarch on it. But right now I have tissues. I have tissues blocking. You join late, so use the last 10 minutes to eat breakfast. Nice, that's fine. Happy New Year. Brie in progress. Yeah. Hopefully we can get some good reading. That's why I was like, what should I do on New Year's? Should I host sprint? Should I give people a day off? And I was like, you know what? I want to like start 2026 off feeling accomplished in something that I enjoy. And I enjoy reading. So I was like, you know what? I think that's what we're gonna do. So that's why we're here. I made it to 150, so I read about 44 pages, I think. So um we're almost to chapter 23 and we're about 37-ish pages away from being halfway through the book. And we still have two more sprints. So I normally don't do sprints for 4 hours, but since I'm off today and I figured other people might be off too, and might be coming in and out depending on the timing, I was like, you know what, I'm gonna host a longer sprint. Normally I do 3 hours Sundays and then 2 hours um, uh, on weeknights. So start the way. Yeah, exactly. Wearing loungewear. Meeting today all about. See though, I love that. What are you reading, Werns? What is everybody if you're reading a book right now, what all are you reading? Because I feel like we had a lot of people kind of come in later. I'm reading Slaying the Shifter Prince. This is a Moonlight Book Box edition. I typically don't sell these, so like I know I got something on the page, not really worried about that because I won't like resell these anywhere. I normally hold on to them because they're just such beautiful additions. So that's what I'm reading. Um, yes. We have I have oh no, babe, half my lights went out. When did that happen? Half of my Christmas lights went out. I have them like strung up. And here, I'll show you. I'll actually show you guys because I didn't put a photo of this anywhere. Also, did anybody see Mama playing with the ribbon for like 0.2 seconds before she realized it was attached and she couldn't get it? Because that was hilarious. She's sleeping right now. So, okay, I'm going to move my camera. So, if you get motion sick, because I get motion sick, you might not want to watch this because I'm going to show you her sleeping and then I'm going to show you my lights. So, here we go. Ready? Doesn't she look so cute and cozy? She has a little smile on her face. Okay. And then these are, that's where they're burnt out. But these are my lights. That's actually a macrame lamp, but it's broken. I need to make another one. So, as I said, I used to be a macrame artist. So, I made this lamp with the vine, but it's broken. The knob is broken. So, I need to make a new one. But yeah. I know. She's so cute. We rescued her. Well, my dad rescued her when she was an adult. And she is like the most temperamental little baby in the world. But once she loves you, she really loves you. So it's so cute. You're 50% into Brimstone as audiobook, and your physical read is the second chance year. Nice. I have not read Quicksilver. Yeah, they're on floating shelves. So I have actually more. I've never like done a tour. I actually have more back here. And I have a floating shelf on the other side as well. So, but that one I took the books down for some reason. I can't remember why, but they're not there. Yeah, that's like one way to start it. Just like knock out your super long book. Like day 1. Day 1 we're starting this. I'm trying to think what the longest book I read was last year. I think it was Long Live, but that was like 2 books in one. That's why. I think it was probably either Fairy Tale or The Throne Seeker. So yeah, is Priory of the Orange Tree a standalone? Oh man, what is? Okay, quick question. Minute 35 that we have left before we start reading again. What is one book that made you so mad? I should rephrase. I should rephrase that. What is one book in a series that made you so mad that you stopped reading the rest of the series? Like you never continued them. Um Mine is the Cassandra Clare, like the super popular ones. What are they called? Not Dragon Shifters. What is that? I can't even remember the name. Okay. Yeah. Like you could read it, but it's kind of more like a on its own. What are the Cassandra Clare books, guys? That I'm thinking of? Faith of the Fallen from the Sword of Truth novels. That's the one that you were like, I'm so done. So it's the Shadowhunters one. I can't remember which one I finished on, and I don't want to like give away any spoilers. So maybe mute me if you haven't read that and you plan to. Um, when yes, it was Shadowhunters. We need to get close for this, okay? So mute me if you don't want a spoiler. I don't know how much of a spoiler it is because I can't remember which book I read up to. When they find out that they're siblings, like the the girl and the guy, that did it. I was like, I'm so done. I'm so pissed right now. I'm not reading this anymore. I held on to like the next book forever and I finally sold them. And I'm now like, should I go back and read them? But I'm like, dude, I'm so mad. I was like in college, I think, when I was reading them, and I was like, I can't do this anymore. This irked me in such a wrong way. And I was so pissed about it. I never read another one. That's the only time I've ever done that. I was so mad about it. Not even like someone dying. No, they just found out that like at least that's what it's. I have a feeling that they find out that that's not true, but I believed it in the moment and I just never read them again. So, yeah, I haven't read Throne of Glass. I need to read that this year, I think. So, all right, back to reading. We got 48 minutes, then we'll have a 10-minute break. So, happy reading, happy productivity. Because that's the thing. If you don't want to read, totally fine. Get something done, do something. Do, even if it's like doing a face mask or painting your nails or starting a load of laundry, doing some dishes, like whatever you want to do, just like if you don't want to read, there are other things you could do. It could be coloring a page in your book, filling out your planner for the week. There's so much that you can do during this time frame of designated, like focus productivity. Some people don't understand it, but if you're here, I feel like you get it. Let's let's do it. So, okay. All right. 47 minutes now. I talked too long. Happy reading, happy productivity. I'll see you guys shortly. Oh my gosh. Look, that time it was perfect timing because I literally ended on 187. We still have another sprint left, guys. What? Like, what is this? What time is it? 106. Yes, this is our last one. Um, I I'm getting distracted by things. Book lot. Hmm. Oh, I have those. I don't care. Bookcases. $120 for three. Those are probably like the crappiest bookcases. Just trying to get what I paid for them back. I don't know. I don't trust those. I need I want to do something in my kitchen, but I kind of need to wait. I need to be patient and wait until after we we're trying to do our floors. That's like honestly like when people are like, "What do you want for your wedding?" Like, and I'm like, "Well, we have our wedding registry, but honestly like we want money to redo our floors." Like you know how people do like honeymoon funds? We want we want funds for our flooring. Our flooring completely needs to be redone. We have carpeting right now and like sheet linoleum, and then we have a little bit of tile and wood in like the entryway and then by the fireplace, which it's a gas fireplace. But I just want to do, I just want to tear everything up and just do laminate, wood look, vinyl planks throughout the whole house. Um, and obviously, like that would be, that's going to be expensive. So that's what we really want, but no one has donated to that fund yet, which makes me really sad. But it's okay. It's fine. Um you're up to November on inventory. That's good. You're almost there. Um nice. 34. Organizing physical bookshelves. Worked on figuring out what books you actually want to finish reading from last year and which are just DNFs and updating Storygraph with that. Nice. Yeah, I made it to 187. So I definitely think I've been reading about, 30 to 40 pages. So we'll assume like 220-ish. If I can get to 220 in the next thing, that would be amazing because it's literally like the end of a chapter and then we're on the next chapter. Anyways, where I'm at right now, they're becoming like, I would say they're like enemies to lovers is probably going to happen. Um, but it's definitely a he falls first type of situation. Because right now, she doesn't feel like anything romantic really. It's more so like lust. So, 58% of brimstone while you painted your nails. Went through your collection of polish throughout old, almost dried up ones. Nice. Nice. That's fun. Yeah. Yeah. So, we're just chilling. I don't know. I think I need to sit down with I digitally plan and I recorded a bunch of video when we were at his grandma's house, but I need to figure out what I need to record left to then edit and create my like monthly plan with me. Cause I'm not going to lie, this YouTube channel, I know people say like, oh, like if you want to have a different YouTube, like a different topic, you need to have a different YouTube. I'm not about that life. This YouTube will cover basically anything I want to do. Reading sprints, talking about books, talking about the readathons, digital planning, I don't know, whatever else there might be. If I ever game again, like get really into gaming and recording that again. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm reading a different book. I said that earlier. I'm not reading that book. I forgot to change it because I was kind of struggling to get my shit together, to be very blunt, this morning. I don't know what it was. It's probably because I hadn't taken my medicine. And so I was kind of all over the place. Like my mic wasn't connected when I started. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm done. I should just quit while I'm at it. So I'm reading Slaying the Shifter Prince. So as long as you thought, clean out your front closet and took trash and recycling down. Nice. Good, 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 good. Yeah. Werns, I actually used to be a pretty big, so I say pretty big. It was pretty big for the game that I played. Twitch streamer for PUBG Mobile back in like 2018 and 2020. I was like one of the top female streamers before I quit playing. So now what I play is normally like cozy slash easy solo games, like Hogwarts Legacy, Stardew Valley, Little Witch in the Woods. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm still over on Twitch. I think I changed my name to the Marginalia Writer, but I've 1.6K, which like doesn't seem like a lot. I had gotten up to 2K. I don't know if like accounts got deleted in bulk or where the drop came in, but yeah, I did it for 2 years. Yeah, no, it's a different book. Um, yeah, basically. So yeah, I played on my iPad. I had an all female team, like comp team that I led and everything, but it was such a toxic community. I still play it and I'm pretty good, but I don't have any videos on there. So you don't have to. I have my PC build if that interests you. In games that I had been playing but that I stopped playing. So, but yeah, I actually have it on my iPad and I played it a couple of months ago. And I was like, I mean, I know that these are like probably bots, but I'm still pretty good. Like I'm still okay. I'm a little rusty at times, but I'm still okay. And yeah, yeah, I played mobile. So I'm terrible with like controllers and stuff. I'm so bad at them. But for whatever reason, I loved playing on mobile. Yeah. Yeah, and that's what I mean. Like so for the game that I played on mobile, I was pretty popular. I should share it in Discord. If you guys are in the Discords, my friend actually streams now and he also runs a podcast. It's AFK to chat and AFK to chat. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, I haven't changed my name over there. Yeah, it's Murphy. That was my gamer name. I still use it for gaming. Um thank you. Um And so he actually did a podcast with me pretty early on, and it's almost like 2 hours long. But I talk about kind of how I got into it, why I stopped, what my advice would be. So I definitely recommend going and check it's a very interesting podcast. If you like Twitch and watching gamers or you want to get into it, it's really cool. But yeah, mine is still like, okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, you're good. I can't remember. So, um, but yeah, so, um, it's, he always tells me whenever I pop on his streams or whatever, or chat, because I help him with some stuff in Canva from time to time. He's always like, it's still one of like the top performing podcasts that I've ever recorded, especially considering like when he did it, I wasn't doing YouTube even. I wasn't doing like the readathons or anything. So like I didn't have like, a platform where I could promote it. So he was like, so just from like my promotion of it, and he was like, it's wild that it still is like one of the top performing ones. So not to toot my own horn. I always tell Dominic, I'm like, I could definitely have a podcast where I just talk and ramble and it would not make any sense. There would be no theme, but I could do it if I wanted to. So, but yeah, I used to be pretty big into gaming, um, and just kind of gotten out of it. Honestly, if I could find a good like squad to run with again in PUBG, I would probably play again. But last time I did play, no one spoke English, and I was like, okay, so I was like, all right, I'll just sit over here myself. But yeah. Yeah. So, anyways, it is sorry for my gaming ramble. So yeah, so anyways, so this channel is going to encompass it all. I will never have like I don't know if I'll ever go back to streaming on Twitch just because like I think YouTube in terms of longevity is a much better setup. So, um it lacks in functionality. So like there are perks if I did stream on Twitch, like I could download some bots and stuff where if we're working on like tasks and whatnot, you guys could add to the tasks, you could remove them. Like it would be more engaging, I guess, than just like seeing what I'm working on and you guys typing it in chat. But I'm kind of like, I don't know if we need that though. So yeah, yeah, nice. See, I've never even heard of that. So I'd have to look it up. But all right, anyways, here we go. Back to reading. I'm going to try to make it to 220. We'll see if it happens before we end for the day. It's a little less than 40 pages. It's like 36. 33. No, 36. Can't do math. Sorry. Anyways, happy reading, happy productivity. I hope you guys have a successful sprint, and I'll see you guys again in 48 minutes or so. Yes, Werns. I know. It has gotten a lot better since that's why I never streamed to YouTube before because it was really bad. So it has gotten better. It still isn't great, but it is getting better. So, all right. Have fun.
give you, I give into you. You stole my love, but I give you, I give
Okay, how did we do? Bye, words. Have a good day. I made it to where I wanted to. I made it to chapter 32. I think I said 220 at first, but I think I meant 231. Anyways, so I made it to where I wanted. I might keep reading for a little bit, but I do have some wedding stuff that I have to do today. Just finishing our party favors, so or like our wedding favors. Um, and then I want to do the dishes. Those are like my two things that I definitely want to get done today. Um, so we'll see if we get to it. I do need another coffee. I'm getting a little tired. I was losing focus a bit more on this last sprint. So probably gonna take a little bit of a longer break and just kind of, I don't know, maybe check my phone for some updates and stuff. But this is how much we have. Whoops, this is how much we have left in the book. So we made decent progress today, considering I was at like 72. So, but yeah, so I'm hoping to get maybe even a little bit further. I don't know if I'll fully finish it today, but I will finish it this weekend for sure. And then we'll be on to book number 2 for the year, which is really exciting. Um, I don't know if you saw me. I marked I marked a quote. I had to find my sticky notes. I marked a quote. So he says, he says her name, and then this is like there were a couple in this last section. There were a couple parts, but I thought this one was the best one that I liked the best. So he says her name, which is Zita, and she's obviously narrating to us. So these are her thoughts. He said it like it was a curse, like it was a prayer, like it was loved and loathed and something he couldn't live without, a bitter medicine he needed to survive. And I was like, ooh, ooh. So that one got me. So I'm going to probably put that in my review slash if I do a spread for this, then my reading journal. I don't do spreads for every book that I read. I try to do it for like the top ranked ones. I don't know where this one is gonna fall. Like it has captured my attention. There's a couple of grammatical issues sometimes though that kind of pull me out of the story. So I have like a whole like form thing and it has a calculator where it auto calculates my points, loosely based on like the compile system. So I'll have to see, but that quote did hit me. So pretty good. So, but yeah. Anyways, I will be back on Sunday at 11. We'll be reading 11 to 3 on Sunday. And then starting next week, I have changed it in Discord, but I'll be doing sprints on Tuesday and Thursday because they changed my bar schedule. So the evening bar that I used to do on Thursday is now on Wednesday. So Monday, Wednesday I work out, and then Tuesday, Thursday are reading sprints. So Kate got the server tidied. Her shelves are looking better. Now she's having some lunch. That sounds yummy. That sounds yummy and productive. We love that. So yeah, so we're doing a bunch of stuff. If you guys haven't checked Instagram during this lovely time period that we had, I did make 2 posts. One on the Once Upon a Year readathon. The other one, so we have a Stardew Valley readathon. Instagram, it's new. It's new. It's very small. I don't post on it very often, but I also have a post on there just loosely sharing like what the challenge is, what the prompts are for the quarters. So if you're on that, I would love it if you guys would share that to your stories. So that way we can just continue to grow the communities. People can join late, like that is an option. So for both challenges. So yeah. And then otherwise though, if you liked hanging out today and you're not subscribed, that definitely helps with YouTube and with people finding me. So, yeah, yeah. So, if you guys would like to do that, those are all free things that you can do to help support me. So, anyways, I really appreciate you all being here. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Bye.